and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Hello, everyone. I am Rodeo. We are Retro. This is, in fact, the Retro Rodeo. Hope y'all are doing good today. We are playing more Shadow Hearts from the New World. We gotta be near the end of it, I think. Last time when we were doing this, we had to sort of do like a sort of boss recovery, save state mishaps and having to redo bosses and then do more bosses. We're at the end of the game, and it's feeling like a bit of a boss rush. I feel like if we go through there, that's where we're going to find more bosses, possibly the end boss. We are certainly in that, like, end boss territory. Or it could be one of those, like, it feels like it's going to be the end, but it's not actually the end. You know, one of those kind of deals. In the meantime, though, let's, save state. We're going to swap the team around. We got to get Hilda in there. But swap out some of the higher level guys. Like Johnny. And Ricardo. While we're at it, though, we need more Bream. More Bream coins. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. Takes us from one save point to another, which if you ever needed a sign that there's gonna be a boss, you know, that's it. Oh, and they're kind of hiding the chest in plain sight there. Oh, a crucifix! Finally! If this works anything like the other crucifixes, then, immunity to everything. Cancel status and ring abnormalities. Yes, put that on Mao, because Mao has the big, like, cleanse that can get rid of all the stuff. That also totally looks like where we're going to have a boss fight. So, who do we need in the party for a boss fight? We need Johnny. Mao would be nice. We don't need Nathan. Okay. Hopefully it's not so tough that we have to, like, redo this. It might be. The last few have been doozies. Aw, shit, we got a real-ass cutscene, too. You know we're in trouble when. Yeah, so what now, though? She gonna smooch him again? Big old life-giving smooches. Does it bring him back to life like it did before? Oh, she's going in again. I think because it's not working. Oh, he's like fading. Or was that just random dust in the air? Oh no, it's not working. Well, I mean, why am I saying, oh no, he's the bad guy? Like, you could argue Lady is a sympathetic villain, but no, Killer there is called Killer for a reason. Oh, she's feeling real emotion. Wow, those whiskers on his chin are awful.
Lady, it's over.
Are you crying?
No, it's just raining. Well, this can't be good.
I'll end it. Here and now.
I'll stop her. I have to. She won't destroy the world.
Yeah, save the world. I'm guessing we gotta beat up the gate to get rid of the force field around her. Malice Umbriel. Okay. Yeah, does nothing. That's all I really needed to test. Nice.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. Switch on.
No element and no element. Well, okay then. Let's get everyone some Arc Gale. Get us moving a little quicker here.
Keep it steady.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's really bad for Mao. Yeah, Mao could not survive that. Wow, okay, so she gets 4 turns in a row? Really? Are we all just gonna die? We all died. Wow. Well, fuck my shit, apparently. Okay, well, I guess we got some grinding to do. Wowzers, we all died at once. That was awful. One turn and we're done. All right, well, I guess we're grinding. Don't often have to do that on this channel. Ah, there we go. So let's swap that with, what? Where's the one that does the opposite? There we go.
I'll give you a spanking.
I can't believe we died in one turn.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins! Let's go trick or treat.
Pumpkins!
Shut up and take my salary dues.
Oh boy.
I'm a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-idle, life's a nightmare.
There you go, Mikas. Was it everything you thought it would be? Good start. Yeah, I like the start. That's why I've added the start as a chat sound.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
How you doing today, Mika? You just missed us going to fight Lady and then dying in literally one turn. Ooh, waiting for the sauna to heat up. That sounds nice. Go for a little schwitz. It is extremely windy where I am. It is, it's 110 kilometer winds, which, for those of you who are using American made-up numbers, 100 kilometers is 60 miles. I know that much. So it's very windy outside. Aside from that, I'm a little tired just because, you know, it's the afternoon. It's the afternoon grind time for me, so that's why we're drinking the coffee. I'm doing good. But because Lady kicked our ass so hard, we might have to We might have to start doing a little grinding here. We might be a little underleveled. Use all the bullets. Firing literally every bullet in existence at him. Really, Mao? 2 misses? I find that hard to believe, actually. Meanwhile, Frank... Yeah, go Frank. Oh, what the stinger. I don't think these guys are worth any bream, but it's worth a try. No, just octopus. Bream is the only one that matters to us.
Just because I'm...
And the only guy here that is worth bream, I can't recall. He looks either like a demon or like a genie, something like that. Swap out Frank for Shania.
Step aside, you're in the way.
There we go. Reverse ring. Okay, good to know. Wow, I was not paying attention on that one. Yeah, both of hers are in the air. Forgot about the reverse ring. Easy finish with Mao. I don't know if Slug Shell does more damage than the attack. I think it's about the same, maybe slightly more. But I think it's easier to hit with, right? More consistent, so... Yep, that's what that reverse ring is bad for. Ah, dark. Woo! Everybody get naked!
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
Hey, that hits our goal! Thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, how do you say that? Buddha Herzan? I'm just gonna call you Buddha. But thanks for the follow. You're clearly new here. I would recognize that name. How you doing today? Are you familiar with Shadow Hearts? As we're doing a little grinding at this point, which is not so much fun, I know. But we tried to fight the boss that's just ahead of here, and she literally killed us in one turn. So we gotta do something about that. We gotta get good, as they say. You heard your favorite cowboy song. That's your favorite. I just found out about that song, like, yesterday. Maybe it might have been the night before. So I was like, well, we do a cowboy-themed stream. We have to add it. And now that you're a follower, we do all sorts of chat sounds here. If you're on mobile, you have to go to the About. Otherwise, you can just scroll a little bit below the stream. But we do have, like, chat sounds. All you have to do is just type the word in the chat. You don't have to pay for it as a redeem. And we got all sorts of fun ones in there. Such as,
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
or the probably most popular one here.
This is the way.
I have taken every instance of them saying this is the way from The Mandalorian, extracted them all out, and made over 50 different instances of it that is randomly chosen when you type that. And of course, when you come in, if you want to give yourself, you want to come in and introduce yourself, you could always give a good old howdy.
Howdy.
Ooh, Johnny Bravo howdy. Are you familiar with Shadow Hearts? Any other games? We're a retro stream here, right? Any sort of games you like that I might have heard of? Oh, this might be just enough to take him out. Nope. Yeah, with the stinger. Retro in general, doing some of the RA events this year to try them out. Heck yeah. Shadow Hearts? You've never heard of Shadow Hearts? It's one of those games that has lots of games in the series. This is technically, it's 3, technically 4 if you count the very first one. The first one is called Kodelka, and it's kind of like its own thing, and then sort of spun off into Shadow Hearts, and then 3 games of Shadow Hearts, right? Shadow Hearts starts off as sort of like a gothic Cthulhian horror RPG, and then Shadow Hearts Covenant, which is the second one, it's kind of like 50-50, a bunch of comedy and a bunch of the horror. This one, From the New World, is basically like 90% just goofy, hilarious shit, and a little bit of story in there too. It's hilarious, goofy shit, but definitely different than how the series started. We've gone through the entire series on the channel here. And I don't know if that's the final boss, just right up through that hole in the tree there. But if it's not, then we're pretty close to the end. And when we finish Shadow Hearts, our next one is we're going to do the Paper Mario series, because I've never actually done the Paper Mario series. Myself, I work teaching game design at my university. I also work as a voice actor. If you play Pathfinder, either the computer game or the tabletop RPG, you've likely heard my voice in some of the material for it. Yeah, I guess we just wait. Yeah, 44.
I'm not against using violence.
I'm really hoping we come across, there's an enemy here that's kind of like can't remember if he's a genie or a demon, one of the two, and he's the one we need to defeat to get the special coins for the cat person, Mao, to basically upgrade them. Each of the characters in this game has sort of a unique way that you level up their abilities. Shania can fuse her soul with demons and thus create new fusion forms like you're seeing here. Every time you defeat an enemy in combat, you get their soul, and then you can spend those souls to upgrade these forms for her. And that's a good one for hitting all of them. As you can see, all the actions happen on the Judgment Ring there. You have to hit X in the certain spots to do all your abilities. I don't think she actually killed anyone, though. Well then, let's try that again with a different move.
Take that.
Good miss, good miss. I don't like that. Oh, it's a good series, especially if you like RPGs. RPGs that do something new, right? So the very first one is called Kodelka, and it's on the PS1. We didn't actually play Kodelka because it's a little different, right? We started at Shadow Hearts 1, which is on the PS2. Just called Shadow Hearts, and then Shadow Hearts Covenant. Those two games sort of go together. You should play Shadow Hearts before you play Covenant. And then this third one, From the New World, kind of takes place after the events of Covenant, but is also kind of its own thing. Like, you can play from the new world without having played the other ones. Just, you know how it is. You get more of the inside jokes and sort of an understanding of things if you did play the first two. But yeah, so each character has their own unique way of leveling their abilities. Mao, who is a drunken master Kung Fu Kitty, is also an actress. So what you need to do with her, and it is a her, is you need to defeat enemies with the cat touch ability. When you do that, they will drop cat coins. And cat coins need to be spent to hire the actor or actress that you will fight off against in the movie that she's starring in. Basically paying their fee as an actor to do that part of the movie. If you beat them, then in one-on-one combat, you upgrade her. Right now, though, the only coin that matters is bream. They're all based on various seafoods. I think this will drop octopus coins. Oh, mackerel. Well, that's... The only one that matters now is bream. Which is why I was mentioning that, like, demon, genie-looking guy. He's the only guy around here who drops bream. So, while we're leveling up, he's kind of the guy we're mainly looking for. We're also playing through Legend of Dragoon. That's a first-time playthrough for that. And I think I'm going to actually beat it on Sunday. I'm at, like, the very end of it, at the last part. We're going to beat that on Sunday. And there is a poll live on the Discord. If you want to vote, if you want to go there, join the Discord, you can vote for what game we're going to do next after that. Right now, I think last time I checked, the winner of the poll was Dragon Quest VIII. We also were playing through Valkyria Chronicles 4. And on Saturdays, we have a poll for the theme stream, where there is 9 different themes, all of them with different games tied to them. And every week, we're going to do a new theme for the theme stream. Last week's theme was Cowboys, which was acronymed into Chronicles of Western Badasses over yonder sunset. And we ended up playing Dark Watch. So, yeah, we do a bunch of different things here. The most important thing we do here, though, is if you come, if you hang out, if you become a regular, you will make friends here. We are a very friendly sort. We're all about having fun. Yeah, if you just want to stick around and hang out, you'll make friends. I promise you. Or if you just want to lurk, that's fine too. We most assuredly like workers. We like lurkers here. There are lots of people who lurk and work while watching the channel, so feel free to do that too if you like. In the meantime, I'm gonna shoot this guy with every bullet I have. $29 health left. Let's just give him a whack. That should still finish him off. Oh, okay. Definitely gonna finish him off with this.
Don't mess with me. Just because I'm a cat.
Just because I'm a kung fu kitty.
Oh, you've really done it, haven't you?
Well, shit, that's not good. That's anti-good. That's almost like bad or something like that. Ooh, that took her right out, actually. Well, this is no good. Kind of kicked our ass right there.
Get up.
Pretty sure this form has the really strong heal in it, which is definitely what we need to do after that ambush. Oi. That's no good. Well, mind you, if all they do is just keep casting entrance, then it doesn't do them any good. All right. Yeah, we kind of got them all grouped up here. Ooh, there we go. Hit all four. Bring Hilda back.
Get up.
Yeah, can't really hit them. I hate it when they are just spread out enough that I can't do anything about it. Woo! Get good, scrub. Yeah, unfortunately, though, it's not going to hit the others. All right, well, what about that? That will hit all of them. Excellent. Still didn't kill any of them, though. Man. Yeah, they're all hurting, though. Okay. I'm thinking, let's try. We didn't do a lot of grinding, but let's try going back in for that fight. And we'll come in with like the quote unquote dream team, you know, all the strong people. Use the tent to give everyone all their stuff back. Oh! I'll do that sort of on the way. I keep forgetting that I have all these items that, like, permanently increase stats. But it's that I could either use them right now to gain 1 point, or possibly up to 3 if I use them in combat, right? So it's one of those things you want to remember to do. All right. Wait. Now has the crucifix, which is a super good item. Let's put it on one of the people who's actually going to be there. All right, here's hoping for the best. Make a save state before we go in. Yeah, we did just watch this, so we'll skip it, go right to the fight. Okay. Nice. Here we go.
Lenny! Switch on.
Let's just suck out that stop gauge. Okay. Raise everyone's defenses. No, he doesn't have Gale. Well, let's raise everyone's defenses. And I guess in case they survive, raise everyone's attacks. I forgot that she does that. Well, just made all the buffs I did useless. And now, for some reason, she's gonna get... Oh, okay. She did not get, like, 4 turns like she did before. That's good. Because, that was some bullshit last time. Yeah, I remember they don't have an element, so I can hit them with basically whatever I want. Yeesh, that didn't do much, though. Hit him with the belly button bombs, Frank! Okay, that's one. Yeah. And then we're gonna need a good heal on her, so... All right, now what? We survived 1 turn. We've already made more progress than we did before. Well, let's go back to having all those buffs. I do like my having my defense up. Okay, so I wonder if that's just like an automatic response that she does. Ow. Yeah, this is when it's gonna be bad news bears. Ah, jeez. And she, of course, goes again. She's gonna nuke us all again. Yup, we're done. Holy hell, what are you supposed to do? Malice Umbral. Let's see if we can find something online that talks about this, because man, I've never
Howdy.
right? Came in just in time, Vincent. Not Vincent, Vagrant. We're fighting Lady here, and we can't survive more than 2 turns. She just absolutely annihilates us. So I gotta look up if there's something we're supposed to be doing, because we literally have not been able to survive more than 2 turns. From the hit game Devil May Cry? Yeah, right? They do share a name, that much for sure. Ooh. Stream is struggling to run a web browser at the same time. If you can call it a name, right? It's about as legit as hero, right? Spelled with an I instead of the E. Okay. So yeah, you can't buff. That's the thing. If you buff in this fight, then that's when they counter with all the bad stuff. Okay. So we are going to yes. Use the save state to just before the fight. But I got ads to push through here. So I'm gonna push the ads through, do a stand-in stretch, and then we'll try to tackle this when we get back. See you guys in a minute. No bulking. Do not pass go. Do not procure $200 dues. You get none dollary and all you have are dues. But since you're actually here, Vagrant, we'll watch the cutscene again. Thanks, Vagrant. Reminder for those who don't remember, Johnny and Lady are brother and sister. They died in a car crash. Their father brought them back with the Necronomicon book kind of deal. But when they came back, Lady was filled with malice. The evil forces of the universe, basically, right? Right? But no one can ever just leave well enough alone. They're always trying to bring back people. Tome bound in flesh. I'm pretty sure the two covers of the book are like slices of a skull. But here's the thing, this whole game, Lady has said nothing. Spoken nothing, shown no emotion, came back as basically just a husk full of malice. But now she's crying. Why is she crying? If she's just an empty husk of malice. Silent treatment rage, right? Woman's ultimate power, silent rage.
Lady, it's over.
That's when you run from your lady friend. That's right. If you see signs, get out of the blast zone.
Are you crying?
Saw that angle, game. If this is supposed to be emotional, the boob shot doesn't help, right?
I'll end it. Here and now.
It's not bad enough to get a point on the horny counter,
I'll stop
but I
her.
totally follow ya.
I have to. She won't destroy the world.
This also could be the final boss. I don't know. I feel like it's going to do that RPG tradition of like, we think this is the final boss, but then we defeat them and the final boss shows up. That's my guess. Okay. We have to take their picture. Super serious moment. Still have to take their picture. We can't damage Lady so long as the Malice Umbral is here. But we can certainly suck away his stock gauge so he doesn't kick our ass so hard.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. Switch on.
Meanwhile, we can use the old Frank combo here. I almost missed on that one. Go, Frank, go! Belly button bombs!
Grab Frank Power.
Oh, it still misses him? Well, that's no good. I guess maybe you can't actually knock the Umbral around. Okay, no buffs. Buffs are bad. Okay. Woo! It's time! Everybody get naked! Woo! Keep the HP topped up? Thanks. Thanks, Vagrant. Oh. Yeah, this is how she keeps beating us. Is she does this combo that just wipes us. She does that double combo there, and we can't beat that. Oh, but jabbers. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, that's the thing, right? She doesn't have stock to get extra turns. The game just cheats and just gives her extra turns. Game cheats so hard at the end here. Like when I use Johnny to suck out stock gauge basically equals extra turns. That's how the mechanic in this game works. So I keep doing stuff to get rid of the stock, but they just cheat and go, well, okay, she just gets 3 turns anyway. Why? Why does she just get 3 turns anyway? Why does this game have to cheat so hard? So yeah, this is where I was before, where I was like, well, I guess we gotta just grind. Because we are getting nowhere in that fight. We just go in and we die. Oh, I've been denying her stock. I have been doing that. So, like, we start, we do a double turn. Everyone's health is topped off. We're going to take their picture because we have to take their picture. It's literally the only chance we get in the whole game. So we'll do it first, get it out of the way. Then we use vacuum to suck the stock out of Malice. Lady has no stock right now. So Malice is the one we have to suck it out of.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. Switch on.
Okay, so she has no stock. That's what that 0 next to her 999. That's her stock. No stock. Umbral has a little bit of stock. That's the bar underneath. If that gets full, they get 1 point of stock, which means they could do 2 actions in 1 turn. So we'll go red bounce. We'll hit the Malice with it. I think red bounce gets rid of stock. It doesn't, but again, she has no stock. Malice is just a little bit below getting 1. We will hit it with this fire move. I know one of the fire moves gets rid of stock. And that's what I'm hoping to do here. Okay, it's that one. So we just got rid of 93% of its stock. Casting bad stuff on us. We can also see on the turn gauge right here, they have no stock. They come up next. This is the turn order. They come up next, and neither of them have any stock. So they should be getting no extra turns. We look, no stock. A little bit in the bar, but definitely not enough to suddenly get a full thing of stock. We go double. We'll transform, I think. Oh no, we can't buff. I almost went Thunderbird so we could do like the speed buff to get more turns, but can't be doing that. All my guys' health is still full. So let's try a combo here. Like, I am certain this game just straight up cheats and just lets the enemy have extra turns whenever they feel like it. Okay, we're going for a combo here. We are not hitting Lady, so she shouldn't be getting any stock out of this, because you get a little bit of stock when you get attacked, right? But we're avoiding her entirely here. Okay, we're going to combo over to Johnny. Johnny, who will use that. Again, we are skipping over Lady. She is not in this attack. I forgot that he's got all the bad stuff on him. Okay, she has no stock right now. She's stealing our stock. Okay, that's new. That should be her 2. But she didn't even use it, see? She did 2 turns, but did not use her stock. She still has it all, but still got 2 turns. And just in case you're like thinking, well, maybe if they get 2 turns back to back, they just show the 1 icon. No. I have seen it before. If you do actually get 2 turns back to back, you will have 2 icons next to each other. So, we're going to put a heal on La Serene.
Here you go.
Okay, this is using the stock. That's why it's called a combo attack. So this hurts, but it's still legit so far. This is the second attack that gets to come with it. This is also going to hurt and might wipe us still. But that should be it. They should be done. Okay. Yeah. 19 and 6 health. That's how rough that combo is. I really hate, too, how I have to do a play-by-play, basically watching this game like a hawk, just to catch it cheating. Okay. We are super duper hurting. Anyone gets hit, they're done. Yeah, we need the big AoE heal there. Okay, now we're screwed, because now she has 2 stock. The Umbral will have 1 stock by the time it gets to its next turn. Yeah. This time, they were a little more fair. Almost like the game can frickin' hear us, so it didn't cheat so hard. But we're also screwed. There's no way to recover from this. Oh no, the Umbral has barely been hit. I don't remember. Like, you can see, it's got the tiniest, most itty-bitty little sliver off of its health. And we can't damage Lady until Umbral is dead. So, to answer your question, what level is the party? 44 on average. I don't know if I'm under-leveled, but it certainly feels like it. No, that nuke was just it attacking. Individually, either of those wouldn't be so bad, but the 2 back-to-back wipes you. 2 gigantic AoEs back-to-back, you're done. Yeah, it's a yikes, that's for sure. Yeah, like 44 seems pretty good. Oh. They all have a little bit of stock on them, so I can, like, have a really good first turn. I didn't buff, because that was the thing, right? It's like, if you buff, I read the wiki too. It's like, if you buff, they will wreck you. Yeah, so, I am still able to switch my equipment around. I don't think we're at a point of no return. It would be, you know, a little bit of an effort to go back, but I think we can. Frank has a pocket watch on. I think Shania has a crucifix. The pocket watches make it so that they can't do any status effects that would affect your wheel and how it turns, right? Like what's on Johnny right now. So first, we're going to fix that on Johnny. And then we're going to get the picture out of the way.
Here we go. Okay, look over here.
No, that's okay, Vagrant. I know you're trying to help. Okay, this should get 2 because they're using the stock gauge. So far, this sucks, but it's legit. Yeah, and then now they just get an extra turn. Like, what am I even supposed... What was I supposed to do different? They started the match, the fight, so I couldn't do anything to prevent them from doing stuff. Apathy, petrification. That is one thing that I could do differently. Let's put that on him. Yeah, Frank is a pocket watch. Ricardo is a crucifix. Shania is the one that also has a pocket watch. Okay. Stat boosting powers incidentally. Maybe? I don't think so. That being said, though, like, yeah, the wiki might be right in saying that. Why the hell does that give her extra turns? Why does the enemy get extra turns? Just cuz, right? Like, this is what I was talking about when I was talking about artificial difficulty. On her own, she's not bad. It's tough, but fair. The artificial difficulty is... Now she gets 3 extra turns just cuz. It's not actually hard or harder, it's just cheating. Okay, we all get a turn before she goes. That's great. So, last bosses are a gamble, yeah. And sometimes you get lady, that's right. Not even lady luck, just lady. Okay. So, we're gonna hit Malice. We have nothing that can take away the stock, but that's what Johnny's gonna be for. Yeah, right? Big, powerful move only did barely over 100 damage. Again, that's tough. Oh, yeah, you're looking at the wiki entry? Yeah. That's what I looked at before. Oh, well then. Are you looking up the right one? That can't be right. That can't be right. Malice Umbral? 70 can't be right. Unless you might be looking up like a different one with a similar name. This is that situation like we were talking about yesterday. If I was to grind the party to level 70, that would be outrageous. Malice Umbral. Almost a mirror copy of Lady's entry. Oh boy. Pocket watches and crucifixes, yeah. Only way to kill her is to kill Umbral. Focus mainly on Umbral getting rid of stock. I'm not seeing anything that has a, like, recommended level for it, though. Okay. I keep closing that window. I should really just keep it open at this point. Malice Umbral. First paragraph under strategy. Before you begin the fight, equip your characters of choice with their best weapons and, if possible, with crucifixes or pocket watches. It's recommended that they are leveled at about 70? No way. I can't believe that. Malice Umbral. Shadow Hearts. From the New World. Well, at least people, I'm looking around like through the Reddit, and like people agree, From the New World is definitely the hardest of the bunch. Covenant was the easiest. Level 70? Well, how the hell do you grind in this game, then? Endgame leveling. Sorry about making you guys have to watch this. This is not very exciting, I'm sure. But I also didn't think that I would get hit with an absolute brick wall of a roadblock. And yeah, I'm looking through and people are like, yeah, be level 70 to finish Purgatory. Which is, by the way, 70. My guys are like 44. That's not quite half, but, or not quite double my level, but that is close enough that, can't believe it. Okay, well, I guess the only thing to do is leave and work on side quests. Like, I thought we had done most of the side quests, but apparently not. Like, I have a guide for it and everything, and I thought we were on the ball with it, but... Oh, boy. Okay, side quests. Well, we got to get out of here first. We're doing nothing here. Can't believe they recommend level 70. Why is the boss... Why do you need to be level 70 to beat it when at level 40-ish, you know, the enemies around that boss are level 40?
Bring it on!
It's just, it doesn't make any sense. It's... It's not so much of a sudden ramp up as it's a sheer cliff face that they expect you to leap. Wow, so much for everything that I said about, you know, oh, we're going to beat this game soon. So much for all that talk. Yeah, and bind makes you take, like, continued combo damage or something like that. Yeah. It is. That fight is no bueno. El Zilcho bueno, yo. If that's true, the missing a turn thing, that might be explaining why they're getting like 4 turns back to back sometimes. But if that's also true, then they need to explain that. Because it is just outright frustrating that suddenly the enemy gets 4 turns. Just 'cause, it seems. That needs to get explained infinitely better. I feel like it was not explained at all. By the way, here's this status effect that if you get it on you, not only will you take more damage, but you'll lose a turn to continue to take damage. Okay. Finish him off, Ricardo.
Didn't even last for one song.
That's the thing, is I thought I did do most of the side quests. I'm pretty sure I've done everything that's been brought up to me. I have a guide here that's explaining a lot of stuff, but, like, Now that I'm seeing this, I'm realizing how much it doesn't explain. First things first, though, is we got to get out of here. Also, while we're at it, put the step doubler back on Ricardo. Panoramic lens, yeah. Western belt.
Come on. Yeah.
Can we get all 4? Not quite, only 3.
Lenny!
Okay, yeah. There's actually tons of side quest stuff. The guide I was looking at is garbage. Well, at least I know that now. Well, it was GameFAQs. You know, not some weird site. It was a GameFAQs one. I guess that one in particular was just bad. Seemed like a good one at the time. And of course, they're just spread out perfectly to not get hit. Yeah, I'm on the Shadow Hearts wiki now. I'm gonna go with that instead. I feel like there must have been a lot of people who were just playing through the game like normal, like we were, enjoying it, and then they come to this roadblock and they're like, well, shit, what can I do? I can't do anything. And then just quit the game. Because that is a tremendous level spike for a for a boss there, right? For the final boss of that area. Like, mental in thinking that they could do it.
as a rehearsal.
Or you stream YouTube of someone beating it and do your best acting like it's you. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, I totally, I'm doing it, guys. I'm amazing. Sorry, my camera's out. The camera's not working today. I don't know why, it's just not working.
Bring it on!
I don't even care anymore. I just want to get out of this place. This isn't Purgatory either, by the way. I thought it was, but no. Purgatory is a dungeon, and it's where people recommend you go to grind. It's a dungeon you unlock by doing, by taking pictures. Hey, what's that? Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can still talk to Roger Bacon here. Yeah, and we can get out of here. All right. The gate. That's the place to go to get back to there. Okay, well, let's start with unlocking this purgatory. Do they call him Bacon because his skin is crispy? I don't know why they call him Roger Bacon. Aside from, you know, maybe that's just his name. You know, like Kevin Bacon. Okay. Purgatory is an optional dungeon. Houses a great ton of experience, soul energy, and cash. Unlocked after speaking with Masatoshi in Chicago after snapping 115 individual snap cards. Yeah, surnames are a funny thing. Masatoshi. 47% of snap card varieties. Yeah, I've apparently only done 47%. Which is crazy, because you've been here. I take pictures all the time. Apparently, the, like, side quest end game of this game is just, like, ridiculous. This is what we are learning. It is bonkers. Okay, that one we were able to do. We have no idea about that one. We need to get one more of those, which was just in the previous area. Okay, where do we get that last request? Now watch, it's going to be the picture of Lady. Masatoshi's final request. Number 75. Oh, it's Golden Teeny, whoever that is. Who the heck is Golden Teeny? Oh, this is one of those enemies that, like, it's immune to everything, so you have to find a trick to beat it. That trick being, like, instant death or something like that. Despite its unassuming appearance, Golden Teeny is immune to magic and physical attacks and requires a specific setup to defeat. Okay. Where? In the pit fights. Okay. Where are the pit fights? It's like the birds, yeah. Where are the pit fights? Okay, you gotta go back to Arkham University to Gilbert's old office. Which, while we're there, we can check how our pedometer's doing. And while we're at it, talk to these guys, and, though I don't think they have the really good equipment. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, they don't, but we could still get some of this stuff here. Try for that big discount, boys. Okay. $8,001. I bet you it's like 9,000 that we need. Oh, crap. Skipped it. $9,000. Okay. What does the power reader say? Yeah, right. What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 5! Oh. Well, that's not so bad. Is this it? Hard to tell. Who is this guy? Okay, this is probably it then. Oh, Professor Lovecraft? Ha! I see what they're doing there. He's got the mustache and everything. A lot of interesting memories, eh? How do you know that? Collect those beasts in a book and classify them. They're just really going right into it, eh? Give body to beast that exists in people's memories. Okay. No way, crazy old coot. Okay, giveaway prizes. This is pretty standard stuff. Power's a little unstable. Beast power may change. Some I've never seen before. That makes no sense. He's like, oh, my whole power is I can recreate monsters from your memories. Oh, by the way, it might also be monsters that are not from your memories. This is going to be one of those things where it's like, I have to prepare. Literally leave and come back, and he'll be ready. Yeah. Basic bestiology. By the by, it wouldn't be bestiology, it would be bestiology. The A gets taken out when you're saying words like bestiary or bestiary. They're spelled bestiary. They are the bestiaries. Schrodinger's magic trick, right? Okay. We got that ready. Let's make a list and check in it twice. Let's make a list of which cards we're missing. Maybe it's the monster. Maybe it's Maybelline. Let's make a list of the monsters that we're missing, so that we know when we go back into this like beast fighting arena, we know which ones to take pictures of. Okay. We're good there. So we need Len. Open up WordPad. We're getting serial about this. Cards to snap. Number 64. Len. We need 1. We need number 75, who we have found out is Golden Teeny. Golden Teeny. We need 1 picture of him. Okay. Next, we go to see Samuel in the Caribbean. Might have a lot to turn into him, actually. I don't know if I've actually turned in cards to him. Oh my god. Okay. We need number 4. Sergey. We need 2 of them. We need number 5. Gagu. And we also need 2 of them. We need number 15. And we need... its name is Womp. And we need 4 of them. This one we can trade in. This one we can also trade in. Done, done, done. Just barely enough, but done. Okay, what is number 97 of this one? Difficult request 1. 97 is Gray Siru. Gracer? Gracer? No, Gray Siru. Shadow Hearts. It's like a dude made out of feet. Neat. Okay. Number 97 is Gray Siru. And we need 2 of him. Number 94, Snap. Oh, you can get them in trades. Okay. Oh, and that's a Nathan card, actually. So that's probably like how you collect cards of things that you can't take pictures of, right? Okay. So then this one is... $91. Moria? And we need 5 of them. Yeah, so apparently there was like a very large part of this game that they don't direct you to. It's there. If you go to do it, these side quests are here, but they don't ever direct you to do them. I did the ones that they directed me to, like the ones for the personal characters. But these other ones, not so much. Pisario is in Rio de Janeiro. Okay. We need number 50. Delget, and we need 2 of those. Oh, yeah, see? And this is... we're gonna have to fight them in the pits. That's what they're there for. Because, like, these are the cats that you fight with Mao, who literally it's only Mao in the fight. So it is impossible to take their picture unless you're inside the pit fights. Okay. So much this game does not tell you. 128. The Meowminator. And we need 3 of him. 129. Samo Meow. And we need 3 of him. And of course, Cat Morita. 130. Cat Morita. We need 3 of them. Special request, bro. Okay, number 33. Jigruta. We need 1 of them. And we're good on that one. Okay. Ooh, lots of them here. Okay, Petty Mafioso is good. We need Prison Guard. Number 13. Prison Guard. We need 2 of him. Number 81 is Eel Sushi. Eel Sushi, and we need 2 of them. And then 132 is Bruce Meow. And we need 2 of him. Okay, now we're off to Moana Village. So I guess inadvertently, we ended up at, the point I get to in games where we're at the end, we're doing all the side quests. All that's left to do is the side quests before we finish the game. Kind of looks like we stumbled into that without meaning to. And earlier than we normally would have. Okay, that one's done. That one is also done. This one is not done. Okay. 95 is Gregor. 95. Gregor. And we need 1 of him. Say with 100% certainty, I would have just dropped this with a Rude Awakening boss, right? I am willing to accept that there might be games that we just don't finish. I don't want this to be one of them. I have wanted to play through Shadow Hearts for a very long time. We're on the last of the Shadow Hearts games. I want to be able to walk away from this and say that I have beaten all those games. I have mastered that series. I did all the things. I did it all. I want to say that with this series. There might be games in the future that I care less about that I'm willing to just drop. But this isn't going to be one of them. Okay. $96 is Ariel. And we need 5 of those. 97. Grey Siru. We have Grey Siru twice on this list, don't we? Or is that a similar but different name from before? Okay, so then we actually need 7 of that guy. Yay. And then there's a secret one for Janice, but it's not showing up. I'm guessing it shows up after all the other ones. So let's just put it in. Number 66. Janice. We need one of that. And just as a reminder, the reason why we're doing all of this is because we're getting all this listed, and then when we go in to do the pit fights, which is also its own side quest, we'll take these pictures of these creatures while we come across them. 2 birds with 1 stone. Am I even leveling in this game? Like, are my characters leveling up? I think so. It is a curious question. I think they're leveling. Like, they might not be leveling super quickly, but, oh, yes. Am I even... I said that weirdly. I said that, like, are you even leveling, bro? When you meant, are you evenly leveling? Yes, I am. We are all 43 and 44. Are you even leveling, bro? Okay, Louis is unlocked after going to the gate and can be found in Harlem. So I hope it's like going to the gate and not, clearing the gate. Oh, yeah, there he is. I mean, maybe, right? There are characters, some characters in this game are better than others. Meowara. $131. Meowara. Yeah, your jam. This is your jam. Jeez, we need 7 of her? That's a weirdly lot. That's more than twice of anyone else. Yes, Vagrant. The joke is that this is not your jam. 95 is Gregor, and we need 10 of him. He was also on our list somewhere else, so this actually becomes that we need 11 of Gregor. Hurts less with time, right? All wounds do. It is kind of scary how time heals all wounds. Okay. Apparently there's a whole series of sushi-based enemies. Some of the AI songs you didn't like, eh? Which ones? I'm not offended, by the way. I'm not at all offended. I'm just curious. Now you wake up and have them in your head? You think you have them in your head? I hear them way more than you do because I hear them when I'm setting up and stuff. Okay, we got 83, which is octopus sushi. We need one of those. 86, which is fatty tuna sushi. We need one of those. And of course, we have 87, which is the egg roll. And we need one of those. More the voice. Yeah, the voice isn't great. The rhythm, the tune, the actual instrumental parts are pretty good in those. The voice could use some work, though, that's for sure. Who made Nike songs and my dumbass thought it was their voice? Yeah, right? Memory Carp, who is a friend of the stream, he has heard the songs too, and he had to be told that they were AI, like the songs on here. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't hear them all that often because he's usually busy doing his own thing, but yeah, I had to tell him that they were AI. He had no idea. Drop them like a bag of russets. Okay, so let's add... Oh, boy. That's a weird one. Okay. The Exotic Snap 2 is a cucumber roll, but the weird thing is that it gets us a whole bunch of pictures of other sushi. Weird. Cucumber roll, and we need one of those. And we'll just add these others in too while we're at it. AI being shoved in your face everywhere does give it a bad rap. Yeah, right? I am just thankful that I have had no one come into the channel yet who has a serious argument of like, I can't believe you use AI. You're the worst kind of person. How could you use AI? You know, we thankfully haven't had anyone come in doing that. Okay, and we don't know any of those. Okay, we have number 99. Zooey Zooey. We need 5 of them. 100 is Ignis. We need 5 of them. And 101 is Zucris. We need 5 of them. Okay, and that's all the pictures. Save in documents. Shadow Hearts snaps. Okay. You are almost like that, but you can see merits in it, diagnosing people and such. There is good use for AI. We're just not doing it. Or at least not doing it as much as we should. And by we, I mean corporations who are the ones in control of how it gets, like, widely used. Leave the artists alone, yeah. I think it gets summed up perfectly in this one that I saw where someone was saying, I don't want AI that can make art and music. I want AI that can clean my house and wash my dishes so that I have time to make art and music. Right? And, like, I'm sure there are people out there who are working on, like, robot butlers. I'm sure there are, right? Not coming out fast enough because it's the corporations who basically want to find a way to get rid of paying artists. They're spending money now to hopefully not have to spend money later. And, no bueno. No bueno. All right. We kinda, well, They lie about it too, yeah. They absolutely do. Well, did you see there was a poster for, I think it was Fantastic Four? Like, one of the posters for Fantastic Four, like the new Fantastic Four movie from Marvel, came out, and it's one of the ones where there's a bunch of, like, reporters' hands, and they're all, like, holding microphones and pointing it towards the Fantastic Four. All of the hands have only 3 fingers. Every single one of them. Now, they are well placed. Like, they're not, like, you know, funky AI fingers like you always find. But all of them have only 3 fingers when they're pointing in the poster. I'm sure if you looked it up, you could find it. Okay. Now that we are here, what we should do, let's get rid of that. Delete that bookmark because it's garbage. And we'll go Shadow Hearts from the New World side quests. Early AI gave people face hugger hands, right? Thank you. And let's bookmark this for future use. We can get rid of the Stardust guide because we got all the Stardust. Heck yeah. Okay. Pit fights. Okay, and the good news is, while we're figuring this out, we have the list of who we will fight in the pit fights, and then we can cross-reference it with the list we made and see if we need to bring Johnny into that fight or not. Okay, but I have ads that I need to push through, so I'm going to push those ads through. I'm going to do a stand and stretch, and then we will get at this when I get back. Imagine if Legend of Dragoon remake randomized Stardust locations. Oh, big oof. Big oof. Actually going to refill my coffee too, so I'm actually going to leave you guys with the coffee ads while I'm gone too. You guys enjoy some Wilkins coffee.
When's old man Wilkins gonna pay us for all this foolishness?
When we sell more Wilkins coffee.
Buy Wilkins, will you?
Coffee break. Want a cup of Wilkins?
No, thank you.
Now all our workers drink Wilkins. Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. I love these Wilkins coffee commercials, don't you?
I'm tired of them. Just kidding, Mr. Wilkins.
Think the Indians will attack us?
No. All we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee. Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service announcement. Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Oh.
You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins instant coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all. Have a cup of Wilkins instant coffee?
Wild horses couldn't make me. Okay, give me a cup.
You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean?
Give me the eggs and no Wilkins coffee.
Give him the eggs, boys. A meal without Wilkins is a mess. If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of...
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere. Any last requests, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
You don't drink Wilkins?
No.
How shocking. Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? If you don't start drinking Wilkins coffee, I'll make you into two-by-fours.
I should have saw this coming.
He always was a cut-up. Want a cup of Wilkins coffee?
What'll Mr. Wilkins do if I don't?
Oh, he'll probably put his foot down. You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never. No!
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go. Want some Red Diamond coffee with your pie?
No, just give me the pie.
Sure you wouldn't like a cup of Red Diamond to wash it down? Let's go up to the surface for some Wilkins coffee.
I never touched the stuff. Oh.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee? I never tasted it. Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Grandma, it's Little Red Riding Hood with your Wilkins coffee.
I'm the bad wolf and I just ate your grandma.
We'll have some Wilkins to wash her down. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No!
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel. Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touched the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee. Think the Indians will attack us?
No, all we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee.
Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Darn nuts, I tell ya. They're beginning to fall. Okay. Thanks, Vagrant. Okay, so looking at our handy-dandy list, we do, in fact, have ones here that we need to get. So we do need Johnny in the party. Anyone else, though, will just be whoever is low-leveled. Start problems.
All right, let's do this.
I think these are like literally the first two guys that we fought in the game. I also think they're like zombified. Oh no, they just beat up, I guess? Hard to tell. Maybe they're just homely looking.
I'm satisfied.
Come on. Yeah.
Okay, these are the ones we need pictures of. Conveniently enough, we need two, and they are all here. One snap should get them all.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Immediately defeated.
Did you let your guard down?
Punished by the magic of love.
Beetlejuice? Akaton? Actian? Actian? Well, we can get the two of them with that.
Hip hop, take this!
I've had more trouble hunting rabbits.
I won't show any mercy if you get in my way.
Oh, Womp was one of them. We need 4 pictures of Womp. Womp womp, yeah, right? Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Do not need pictures of Chon Chon. Okay, that's 2.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Ah, he's so pretty, too. 3.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh, wrong button. We're just gonna cancel that now. And this should be 4.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Don't ever let me see you.
I can do it. I can do it. I'll take you out.
I do not think we need either of those. But, you know, we got lots of them here. Lots of us here to beat them up. Let's take one, just in case.
Okay.
The others can beat them up this turn.
Smile and say cheese.
You aren't ready to face me.
Trial complete! Yeah! It kind of doesn't really matter for, like, leveling with all these, like, extremely low-level guys. Though, actually, now that I think about it, I have to pay attention if I even had, like, an XP screen. Like, was there even a screen where I got XP? There might not be. Maybe you don't get XP for these fights.
I'm not afraid of you.
Win with enemy number of turns at 0. Okay, so I have to kill them without them ever getting a turn. I feel like this is not going to be very hard.
The destiny of
I'm not against using violence.
Okay, we do need pictures of prison guards. And there's a lot of them there. Little bit of overkill, but it is going to take out 4 of them. Meanwhile, Johnny can get the pictures that he needs.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
If your heart races, then you're in love. There's no escape from Hilda's magic.
Okay.
Get ready.
I feel like there were thugs we had to get. I could be wrong, though. Not seeing them on the list. Okay, well, let's just beat the crap out of them all then. I am okay with that. You know what, though? I should have actually taken his picture. It's not too late. Because for some reason, I guess I missed his picture somewhere. He should not have question marks on his name.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Cheese.
A complete mismatch of strength.
I mean, yeah. No, there was no XP screen. So I don't think XP is going to really matter. Just take whoever it is I need. Stay in a constant state of apathy? Wait, which one is this? That's your superpower, yeah, right? Basic Bestiology 3. This one does have some of the ones that we need, I think. Len, Janice, Samora, Gregor, Graciru, Ignis. Oh, maybe not. All right, well. If that's the case, then people to bring in are Ricardo and probably Hilda. Just for like, who has the AoEs to take people out?
Have a listen to this hot band.
Ah, apathy is you get no strike gauge. Okay. Or no, stock gauge, I should say. I keep getting the two mixed up because when I see STK, I think strike, which is a different mechanic in this game altogether. Strike is what it's actually called when we hit that crit spot on the judgment ring. The red zones here.
Punishment complete.
I'll throw you a kiss of hot lead.
Easy
Were all my
peasy.
friends at home watching? Punished by the magic of love. Hip-hop, take this!
And a 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gracias.
For a second, I thought he was going to say nothing, which is, you know, highly against character for Ricardo. Okay, basic bestiology 4. Okay, so this one is just one fight. I'm assuming against a boss. But we have to get a big combo going on him. 30 hits. And it needs to be, that combo needs to be what kills him. So I hope we might have a legitimate problem that he's not strong enough to survive 30 hits from us. I hope not. Yeah, 30 combo's pretty big. Fight with no items. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. If it does give us some trouble, we can definitely try that. Okay, he is not one of the ones we need a picture for. Okay, who has stuff that does lots of hits? Nathan does. Frank does. Ricardo does. And we'll put in Hilda, just because I know she's got lots of different spells.
Have a listen to this hot battle.
It has 35 health? All right, well, let's just see. Maybe one combo works. You know, like it won't count until it's done the combo. I feel like it's just gonna explode on this first hit. But let's see. Ah, I see. They've made it so it only takes 1 damage. Okay. It also looks like they've given us a full stock gauge so that we can do double combos. Just like the birds. Everything is just like the birds. Nathan's actually not good to bring in because he can't do gun fu with the combos. So we might have to try this again now that we understand it a little better. Can't use abilities, has to be spells. We have double combos for everyone. Like, the reason I have Frank in here is because his abilities do lots of damage, or lots of hits. His spells, not so much. I don't know if that actually knocked him high enough, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, it has to be her. She's the one who has to do it. Which I think we can. 5 to hit him, which will knock him into the air. Once he's in the top space, we can hit him with Gale Rod, and that should do it.
Hip-hop, take this! Hip-hop, take this!
There we go.
Were all my friends at home watching?
That's right, you owe me a prize. Don't you forget it, old man. Stay in a state of poison and mental block. Is the poison being caused by my mental block, just like in real life? Okay. Ocaron. Oh, Jigruda. So yeah, we need Johnny there to take that picture for Jigruda. Guana and Eliops. Guana and Eliops. No dice on those. So just the Jigruda.
Bring it on!
Ocaron is not one of them. Just go complete overkill on it. You know, I thought it was complete overkill, but apparently it was just regular overkill.
This wouldn't even count as a rehearsal.
I can do it. I'll take you out.
Okay, Jigruda, there it is. That's the one we need the picture of.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Miss? Jeez, Ricardo, he's so beneath you. Oh no, we took 2 whole damages.
Hey you, be sure to brush your teeth.
Okay, that should be our one Jigruda picture that we needed.
Hot belly.
Clobber him, Frank! All done, that's right. Applied Beast Medium 2. As Butcher and Ghoul, Petty Gangster, Mafia, Hoodlum. I don't think I need any of those. But there's some rules to this one. Can't do physical attacks. And the enemy has to be airborne to take damage. So I gotta knock him into the air with spells. With combos, actually. Because the... Oh, and it's just one guy, eh? Well, when it comes to knocking people into the air, Frank is pretty good at that. The only question is, do physical skills and abilities count as physical attacks?
I know all about your evil deeds.
No, doesn't look like it. So we'll do that to knock them all up. And then hopefully that combo will finish it off. Also, it's a 5-minute timer, but that's less important. I feel like we're either going to kill him right away or not, right? Belly button bombs! Yeah, there we go.
Till I go home at night, I fight. Accept the punishment of the stakes.
Okay, this one's gonna be tougher. Actually, I say it's going to be tougher. It's only going to be tougher if we don't get an extra combo point. Because we can do the same thing and it's going to work. Just we need to do it twice here. No! I'm taking literally 0 damage. Actually, that's probably good, because, yeah, getting hit all those times gave me more combo gauge. Oh, but I'm all out of MP! This one is a small area. Let's see if it's still big enough to hit all of them. Oh, it was. Nice.
Yes, you're the joke of the century.
Okay, we got the owl statue. We got owl statue. We're owl exterminators. Okay. This one doesn't seem hard. You just got the status effect on you, and you gotta kick their ass, right? Would you like me to repeat this huge exposition? Is that an actual question? I don't think it is, but, yeah, okay. Oh, it's the owl. Yeah, okay. No, my comment about owls was from Futurama, when the three guys who are mom's sons have to sneak into the Planet Express. They do it by pretending to be owl exterminators. Which, of course, the two of them talk very well, but then one of them's like really dumb. And so he just says in a really stupid voice, "We're owl exterminators." But yes, repeat all this huge exposition. Ugh, I fell for that more than once. Okay, let's see here. We have Malice Edna, Jig Ruda. We got the Jig Ruda one. Eliops. No Eliops. No automation, no butcher. So we should be okay to just do whatever. Frank, Hilda, Ricardo, Nathan. Oh my god! It's so tiny! It's so itty bitty! Have to like lean forward, squint. Put out my special grandpa glasses. Ooh, I can get all of them. Yes, please. Oh no, I missed! Well, I can't get all of them with him, but I can get at least a couple. There we go. Okay. Dang it! I can't see shit!
Hip-hop, take this! Stay tuned for the next episode of Magical Hilda. Straight to your... Punished by the magic of love.
Malice Edna. Ooh, she's in the air, though. That's super bad for her. Okay. The hardest part isn't that it's so small, it's that you almost like, you're used to looking at this much of it, but it's this much now, and you gotta like look for where to find it in the first place. Oh, it might actually survive a whole turn. Okay, Frank, let's see if we can finish it before it gets a turn. Belly button bombs!
Grab Frank Power! Nice spare!
Nice. That is a nice spare. Before it even got a turn. Okay. This is weird. I can't use items, which, okay, but it's only Johnny and it's only this thug. Seems like it's supposed to mean something. Also, seeing the normal wheel after dealing with the tiny wheel makes it look huge.
What the? You were way weaker than I thought.
Yeah, like that's it. Now, if it was like, I'm not that I'm asking for the game to get harder than it needs to. It's already kicked my ass hard. If it was like one of those fights where he only takes 1 damage per hit, has 300 health, and I got no items, then maybe I could understand it, but that's just too easy. Okay, I don't think we need any of them for this one. Yeah, so how many of them are there actually? Are there more than what I have? General Anatomy 1 and 2. So there's one more category after General Anatomy there. But it's only unlocked after completing all character side quests, which there's a lot of them. Okay. This is the one that I need. Get the big elk item.
Howdy.
Ooh, that's a good one, Dirk. That one's kind of spooky to come in on. How you doing, buddy? Tired but still awake. That's why I've been drinking coffee. Okay, looks like Big Elk, which is the item that I'll get for completing these next couple of ones, is the ultimate weapon for Shania. Or at least for these general anatomies is what I meant. Yeah, that's why I'm drinking coffee, because I too am tired, yeah. Though on the screen that doesn't quite work. I do see it in the chat though. Okay. Yeah, so we got to, you'll recall, like, we were doing a couple of really hard bosses in Shadow Hearts here. And then we got to a point where it's like, okay, it looks like there's another boss ahead. We're just going to stop here, pick it up next week. We got there. We are level 44 in the party, and we just got wrecked by the boss. Absolutely raffle stomped by the boss. And we're like, well, what the hell are we supposed to do? There's no way we can win this fight. Turns out, looking on the wiki, they suggest you be level 70 to beat that boss. We're level 44 currently. And, you know, it's not like we sped through the game. But it turns out there's lots and lots of side quests that they don't really direct you at very well. So that's what we're doing now. You know, when we play, it's kind of like we do everything in the game, then at the end, before the point of no return, then we do all the side quests and stuff, do all the things. Well, we're bumping that up. That's getting bumped up to now. So we are in side quests mode right now. Okay, no physical attacks. We're in tight ring, and the enemies have to be defeated with air shot. That doesn't seem so bad. Also, Nathan has to be in the party. No physical attacks is not that tough. Frank really kills it. So let's go Slim, Hilda, and Ricardo.
Get ready.
Also have to be careful we don't just kill everyone first. Because Nathan has to kill someone with air shot. Which one's air shot? Which one's air shot? I don't remember which one's air shot. I don't have air shot. Well, what the shit? I don't have air shot. Well then. Okay. Yeah, I was hearing that and I'm like, wait a second. I don't, what? There's the one that hits them on the ground. There's the one that shoots them normally. I don't have air shot. Is air shot a combo? Air shot's one of the combo spells. Oh boy. That's a weird one. So it's not actually that... And Nathan has to do air shot? No, anyone can do air shot. But Nathan has to be in the party. This is a weird one. I don't think it's overly hard. But it's weird how, like, specific it is. Sorry, I'm just like watching a video of what this guy does. Because the thing is I don't know what exactly you do to trigger certain combo magics. Let's see here. Let's add it in. Let's all watch. Window capture. YouTube. Okay, we have ads that are going to have to get pushed through here too, so we'll watch that while the ads go. Perfect. This is a very weird cacophony of windows. Many different windows. Okay. How does he do it?
Combo, wir beginnen mal.
Ugh, I didn't know that's how he sounded. Oh, he's Dutch. That's why it sounded so different. All right, you know what? Better idea. Let's just come back to this one when we are more prepared for it on a different day. That is the better idea. We'll do the others. We definitely don't have to do this one. Not right now, at least. Okay. That being said, this is getting serious. We need a combo of 70 hits. Wowzers. Okay, maybe, I need to do a little preparation to be ready to do some of these harder ones. With less than 3 enemy turns, the enemy must be airborne to take damage. Carufe. Is Carufe one of the guys we need? No. And then looking on through the list, Delget is. We need 2 pictures of Delget. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot that you guys could see some of the stuff. Popular memes tab. No, I'm not going to show you my memes. That's like opening the vault. Can't open the vault to let you guys see all the good stuff. Though, thanks for pointing that out. That helps me to know to be a little more careful with that in the future. You know, who knows what private things I could have shown. Maybe things that you guys wouldn't have wanted to see. Nothing sus, that's right. What are you talking about? I am an extremely wholesome person. There is no way you could have found something to blackmail me at a future date. Enemy must be airborne to take damage. Okay. I think we can do that. This was number 3. the waggly eyebrows, that's right. Okay, airborne to take damage. So we're going to want Hilda, Frank, Shania, Ricardo? Sure. Oh, no. We have to have Johnny in here because we have to get the picture of this guy. Johnny has to be in the team. There we go. Okay.
Come on. Yeah.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Okay, that's one picture. Let's get a combo going. We need something that'll knock him into the air. Something like Bright Rage. Now we go over to Frank. Let's have him do a double of... Maybe not Frank, actually. I don't want to knock him back to the ground is the problem. I want him to stay in the air.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins! Let's go trick or treat!
And if that's all the damage he's taking, this might actually be a little hard. We'll have to see. Combo Ninja Arts. Yeah, this combo's gonna go to waste because it has to be Johnny taking pictures.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I'm pretty sure that's our 2 pictures, though. So we could do another combo now. Start by launching them in the air. Pumpkins! Okay, Frank with the ninja arts. He is up high, so we have to hit him with the ninja star. I'm okay with that. We are just getting non-stop stock, which is super. That's what we want, right? It's just fun to know. Fun to do. Pumpkins! And you know, I don't think it's even actually gotten a turn yet. Now I know how the boss feels fighting against me. Oh, there's a combo magic. Nice. Okay, well, let's combo again. Guess what, guys? It's time for pumpkins. Hilda is so weird. Everyone in this game is weird. Johnny's the only normal person in the party, and even he's weird. He's a zombie brought back to life literally by the hatred of the world. And he's the most normal of the bunch. Ninja Star. Hey, you know what time it is? Time for some goddamn pumpkins. Okay, combo magic. Finish him with the Holy Pulse. Big bada boom. There we go. That was pretty good, Frank. Pretty good. No stellar magic or items. Okay, who is in this one? Practical Beast Science 4. Guantánamo. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one. All right. We got our Delget pictures. Regardless, I don't think this is any of the people we need. No. Okay, so no magic, no items. No magic, no items. So, Frank, Ricardo, Shania, Hilda.
Punished by the magic of love.
Zap!
Pretty girls have thorns. I'll tie you up nice and tight.
And we can take the two of them out with that. belly button bombs! Okay. Oh no!
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins! Let's go trick or treat!
And this should hopefully finish him off.
Huh? Didn't even last for one song.
Step aside, you're in the way.
You step aside. You're in my way. Yeah, they're like grouped up in twos. That's how we're gonna take them out. Defeated. We're going to boil and take out these worms. Use the power of the light, Frank. And there we go. All right, one more for this.
Have a listen to this hot ballad.
Yeah, we can get the two of them right there. Shania, transform! Okay. That's that one. And then Frank can just clobber this guy. I do like how in this one, because they've done like beast pits for all the games, right? But I like how in this one, if you're not allowed to do something, it just doesn't let you do it. Unlike the others, which, like, if it was no attacks, no physical attacks, they would still let you do physical attacks. But if you did, you would fail. And on top of that, you wouldn't just fail immediately. They would still make you have to complete the entire fight before it would tell you that you failed. It was no good. So you could fail at something, not even realize it, continue the fight, which could take a while sometimes, just to find out that you failed. Yay. Last one I want to get tonight. Let's see if we can get the General Anatomy 2, because that'll get the big elk. Which, that's Shania's ultimate weapon.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, but do we need any of these? I don't think so, but do we need any of them for pictures? K-Rao, Gregor, Naka, Seymoura. Doesn't look like we do. Good. Now, there's two ways to do this. One is risky, the other isn't. The risky way is to... Let's try that. Go into the transformations. They have panic on them, which means that they lose SP every turn. But, you know, you're way more powerful. You do way more powerful attacks this way. And you could get it done quick, if you get it done quick. Otherwise, they could go into Berserk. And if either of them get incapacitated, it's over. And then that's gonna combo. Yeah, and Johnny has 1 SP now. So this might not be the way to do this. I basically have to win this fight. Well, we'll see. Could go really bad. We'll have to see. Because if we take them both out right here, then we'll be good. If not, Johnny's gonna go berserk, and that could be bad. Okay, so that one it worked on.
I won't show any mercy if you get in my way.
Let's actually just try some save state wizardry here. Just in case this does goof up and we end up failing, we'll go back to that save state. Really, it's not Shania that I'm worried about, because she's got lots of SP. It's Johnny that's the problem. So I could have her transform and have Johnny, you know, not transform. Okay. Next.
Let's hurry and finish them off.
These ones are a little more spread out this time, though. Might not work so good. Still gonna be the same plan, though. We'll have Shania transform, Johnny will stay the same. Gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have some light spells to throw at him. Okay, that's one down. But he did an attack that will, that drained my stock. So I don't have any stock to, help build a combo with. Oh, but they made the vital mistake of grouping up. And just in case that doesn't get them, the second one will. Okay. One more. Last one.
All right, let's do this.
We'll have her do the combo. They still grouped up for the 3? Kind of, if we do that. Should be okay still. The combo will happen, it'll go to Johnny, and because there's only the one guy left, yeah, because we eliminated the guy, we can change who we combo with. So then let's do a double here. Get the 2 of them. Like that. Oh, it missed because they were too high. Well, that's okay. Should be okay. The only real requirement is that neither of them go down, and that's not gonna happen. It's just a little extra longer. Weird how they're all spread out. And weird how they always manage to do that when there's no control over positioning in the map. Like, I don't have an option to put my characters in certain spots. They just go to where they go whenever they do stuff. Oh my god, what happened? I'm blind. I got blinded. Okay, that should do that. Trial complete. And we got the big elk for Shania. So her attacks are going from 169 and 170 to 177 and 178. Yeah, the stat increments are very small in this game when it comes to like attacks and defense. hatchet from an ancient underground kingdom made from crystallized human spirit. Inflicts wounds on both body and soul that can never be healed. Damn! That's some scary ass shit. But that's gonna be, that's pretty metal, that's right. That's gonna be our night here, though. Okay, but of course, don't run. We have to go and raid someone. Tomorrow is another afternoon stream. Tomorrow we are doing Valkyria Chronicles 4. So I hope to see you guys there for that. Let's find someone to raid to. Might be a little bit of a different group of people, right? Because whenever we raid in the afternoon, it's a whole different bag of things. So let's see who we can find. I will see you guys next time. Thank you everyone for being here. Remember, if you enjoyed yourselves and you're not already doing it, give us a follow. We like to make friends here. We would love to see you again. All right. See you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing.
All right, we're going to raid into Memory Carp, who I think I mentioned earlier tonight. He's a friend of the stream, really good guy. He puts up with a lot of my bullshit. I go there and I do nothing but harass him, and he laughs it off like a champ. So let's go there. Let's show him some love. I will see you guys next time.